Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello?
I can hear. Yeah. Hey.
I saw that I got like kicked from the party.
We're replacing you with a different tank who's better.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. My bad. I was like waiting around. I was like 30, like half an hour in the hour.
Yeah, same here. I was like, alright, I guess we're going for...
No.
I was about to lay down.
I was doing expert.
Okay, I need to do that.
I would have been down for it. Lost time.
Yes, sir.
I don't have a headache anymore.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You had it.
I had
Yeah, I
a
would
headache
go,
yeah, all
but-
fucking day.
Oh.
Called Mirren.
What?
You good now, Marin?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to request a meld inside. I only got one meld, but it's fine.
Can you request my inside?
Yes, you can.
You cannot.
Oh, you can't? Okay, then never mind. I'm not ready.
Oh, you can
Mirren, come
You
to
sure?
Gridania. I'll mold you.
You
Okay, got
cannot
the written in.
request. Yeah, you can't.
I'm headed to Britannia.
Right here.
Right there.
You can meld yourself for some reason, but you can't meld other people.
Wow.
My bad. I just.
Every materia except the director.
Do you have material? I have material as well.
I do.
You're not completely. Sorry, man. I'm kind of spicy.
What? I'm good. Go send bow. Go. Hurry up. Go, you're late.
You know what's funny? We did that last 2 pulls or whatever, and I ate 2 foods, and then I was like, wait, we're breaking it.
So is it 375 for the accessory?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm short 25.
Quick expert?
We did the expert.
You have done it earlier with us.
Quick, another expert. That's true. He offered.
I mean, he doesn't need it. He parsed the 100 with that.
No, he got a 97. Yeah. But with an expert,
Check.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall. The Challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Bounding from wall to wall. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started up higher. Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on! Too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's 600,000 damage.
It's just fun.
Well, he would have turned to you. But
Yeah,
he just died.
And then we already know we can turn to you. So we just stay
That's my brother.
Just gotta move it in a little bit to the, but keep facing him.
Let me share this one with you because I think this one last week yeah, would you one step away is fine, but you also one step away. Because if you drop there, then I can drop further right there, and then I have to go inside. If I go inside there, then it's and that's what I'm doing. Drop it, yeah, just inside. Imagine that's what down what? Oh. It's right here, right? Looks like it goes. Inside, not outside. Yes, so you can have fire. And it's just this guy. Oh, yeah. Let's say if you lose, I can look at I know it's not the other people.
I mean, if you don't see the stats on the side, that's it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My God. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall. Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Is bounding from wall to wall. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
The wall. What do I play?
First one at wall, second one inside, and now wall safe, down inside. Okay, so we got. If you can stay a little bit closer to the corner, I think that would be good. Yeah, but you see, if you drop that,
Yeah,
I'll go in closer.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay hold on.
Nah, yeah, you gotta go closer.
Okay. Probably just the difference of like standing apart.
I'll do that too. I don't know, I did.
to take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! He's at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Bounding from wall to wall. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Alaria, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Or the true power of this monstrous fusion. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! Too much for the Challenger! The Challenger's down! Is this the end? The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I think what you're doing sometimes. I don't think people know this is getting to this spot. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, okay, this would be the fun spot.
So were you wrong there?
This would be the fun spot because when we so the cost that's the cost right, and then the gap close, whatever the melee, we look at the cost on the left side, we look at the left front would be melee. The front would be melee, the race would be on the back.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Bounding from wall to wall. Such devastation! We'll send cavalry in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire! Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere! A punishment slashing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on. Too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenger's down! Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! It's all
They
over.
are the same
Until
guy
next
from
time.
Marvel. That is the boss, right?
He's just both of them. He's a Cyclops and a Marvel.
Yeah, he is the Armville Savage.
He is Coin Powder, the Miser's Mistress, and was it? Who was the final boss of Wormvale? Was it the one?
Okay,
I forget.
Well, that was the Marvel.
let's settle the loot first. So, yeah,
I do
Alice,
not need the pants.
you do not need the pants. Alright, so, Kay, do you need the pants? Yep, Kay does need the pants. The pants go to Kay, the shirt, the chest go to Alice. You need the twine, right? The twine and the chest go to Alice, the pants go to Kay. I got the Esther. Yeah.
Oh, did you go from 100 to 0?
Nah, there's no way to see. I literally walked straight to the wall. It's an auto-facing camera.
I know, it's killed me like so many times too.
Let's take actually let's take 10 before we come to go to
Are we going, everyone going on main or does it not matter?
Everyone on there.
maybe it's fine. Yeah, I guess everyone go on main then. Alright, be back at 0.
Oh shit.
A little bit of a giggle over there.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I went to the Dark Knight leaderboard and I saw it above a certain person. That's all.
Oh yeah, you did
Just
good on that one?
by 2 spots. Yeah, I did 98.
Damn.
Rank 6. I have a question. If I place salted earth, the proc of salted earth for the salt of darkness, does the snapshot for salt of darkness happen when I place for like buffs happen when I place it or when I activate the second ability?
You're talking
Assuming
about
when
the
it's
proc,
when you
right?
activate the second ability.
Yeah, the proc
Okay.
goes off whenever you. It's basically like another OGC.
It's just another ability. Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because I know it was like a ground placement thing. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think the actual like the dot or the dot tick or whatever of salt and darkness. I'm not sure if you have to catch it like on buff. I'm pretty sure you do have to. Then I know at least the Steam is based on your the snapshots on your buffs, on your current buffs, right? But I'm not too sure about the actual like lead on salt.
It snapshots. Yeah, it snapshots whatever buffs are present at the time of pulling it out for its entire duration. It's also interesting because ads in this game, like Machinist's bot or Esteem, they if you have weakness, it does not carry over to the ads damage.
Yeah, no.
Let's go pet scaling.
Even if you have a damage down, it doesn't scale over either. It's nice. Yeah. It's why Dark Knight's super consistent in prog. A lot of its 2-minute burst is non-affected by whatever illness they have.
Oh god.
That's that getting uptime is rough in phase 2. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty cancer. Hopefully,
that
hopefully
that
there's a
shit
better
sucks.
strat. Hopefully there's a better strat for that.
There probably will be. There has to be. Like, literally has to be. Well, you can, like, kind of drag... So, my question is, right, you can drag him around while the ads are out. Does he go back to middle when the stars come out or not?
Yeah. Talking about phase
does.
3, right? Yeah, he does.
I was gonna say, you could probably drag him somewhere else to make it easier for placements, but, like... And then the fact that ads can push him around is so weird.
It's so dumb, yeah. It's
That's like
literally just dungeon ad, which is very
They
annoying.
need to fix that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
in my
they do
opinion.
need to fix that. That's stupid.
Wait, the
'cause-
ads move him? If you take
Yeah, yeah, that's what we were talking about. The ads push him around.
That's crazy. Damn.
It's like a dungeon, you know. It's like the enemies push each other around when they're all clumped up together.
That's pretty nuts.
it's
I guess as
very
big as he is, he must have hollow bones or something, light as a feather.
It's super annoying. Like right there, like I'd move him, and then as soon as I stop moving him, he just slide. Because the ads, even the ads, bodies were just pushing him out.
Walked in for that fight. Holy shit. I don't think this fight to tank will be as bad. At least from like a tank roll perspective, based off what I've seen, I don't think it's as bad. That fight had a lot of tank.
Yeah.
Every fight is never as bad as the last fight, in theory.
That just
until it gets
fucking...
fucked.
That sucked in the time I pulled it, because I turned off my stance as soon as I ripped, and then I had to turn my stance back on to get the ads, and just the cleaves of me coming back in ripped the boss back, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't even shirt. I don't know what the fuck was going on. That just sucked.
I think during that last pull tool, I think your cleave had picked up one of the ads north.
Probably.
Yeah, because I had a.
I
he
can't
had moved
control that
south.
though for my 2 minutes.
Yeah, he had moved south, and I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna get stunned.
I think I need to go like max melee maybe a little bit more and do the cleaves, but like the fact you even have to be aware of that is ridiculous.
Which is weird because I'm surprised my cleave didn't pick up on that ad.
Maybe I
So
should just pull the ads and then turn off my stance right as I pull them. They shouldn't fall off, right?
I mean, depending, because everybody's going into a 2-minute there. So as long as nobody's targeting the actual ads, at the
Yeah.
So it's all just depending on.
I wonder if they're gonna remove padding on ads in that fight in FF logs, because I feel like they might.
I don't know.
Because like those second ones, like you don't have to hit them.
Yeah,
know.
you don't. Yeah.
You don't. So I wonder yeah, what's gonna happen there. Because they've done shit like that in the past.
Yeah.
Fucking, it's like the ads in M6. Like if you're not fucking main tank, like you're never getting anywhere. There's no way. Like you're single targeting for 2 fucking minutes while the other tank is just AoE. There's no way.
Yeah, shit's kind of cursed, honestly.
Is that the longest ad phase in any Savage on M6?
That thing was like
Sure
4
seems like it.
minutes. Yeah.
It's like 3 minutes, right? Or something.
Yeah.
It might be the
with a 2 minute, you end with it.
Yeah, I wonder. I can't think of another one. The one in M3 is definitely not that long. There's no way. I've done that fight. There's no way that's that long. Never felt like it was that long. I guess like if you count like when we did A3 with Living Liquid, that has a pretty long time, I guess. If you count them as ads. That fight was crazy. Those old Savage fights, they got hands. No, A3. So Living Liquid Savage.
Oh, I'm just waiting for Muhammad.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like trash.
Yeah.
What about the you count the Savage one of the I forget which one it is, but the one that turns into Brute Justice, but it's just like 4 ads to start. Do you count that as ads?
Yeah, that one's cool. That one's cool.
I did that one
The
with Blue
Boss
Mage.
Gauntlet Savage fight is really cool too, isn't that? Yeah,
Yeah.
people
I
really
don't think
love
Bus
that
is
one.
trash. I don't know. It's all single target, right? You fight them one at a time.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
There's I think it's Blaster spawns a lot of clones of himself though. Like Blaster, like he goes, if I recall correctly, he goes untargetable at like 80%, and then the rest of the fight is you just handling ads. So we're going all mains to melt his ass.
This
In
is
theory.
why we got all the gear. This is
Sounds like a plan.
it. I heard the DPS check is very tight, so we need it.
Oh, wait.
Awesome.
This is the
Yeah,
end
let me
game.
go. Wait, let me go back. Yeah, let me go back. What am I doing? My
Do
bad.
I need? Oh, I can buy my earrings. Let me
Doing
do
your
my-
best.
do my
Yeah.
I might. Yeah, let me match with my code tank.
We
Did
do
you
have
guys
some.
don't-
We
any
do
gear?
I
have
don't-
a note or
Somebody has
Was
Tone?
that Alice?
Oh, what the fuck is that glam? That better not actually be your glam.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one? The one you're wearing.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's right. Now that we're all on Ultros, I can go hang out with you guys instead of being on Hyperion with my alt.
Let's go hang out at Miran's FC's house.
My FC
that
house
one?
is not open. You can hang out at my house.
Yeah,
You just have to
we
add me
can
'cause I
still
don't know
hang
where
out
it is.
outside of the house.
Oh, God,
Where's
I
that
get
at?
so many people just be like, "There's some randos hanging outside the house." If anyone's online,
Nosy neighbors.
Nobody's online though.
or excuse me, that oh shit, there's actually 39 people online. And I know fucking Kaido does nothing but stand on top of the market board if he's not somewhere. Fucking clown. Oh, he's in the groovy ring. What an idiot.
Oh, we got auto markers for this fight?
Unable to add friend. Lucy,
Is
what's
there
your friend
AM
list full?
for this
I
fight?
think my friend list is full. Hold on. Let me check if I have room.
I'm adding tangent.
I have,
Okay.
I've not seen much of this fight.
I am full. Okay, who am I banishing to the Shadow Realm?
Well,
I gotta pick somebody. I always feel so guilty about doing this.
I'll add a solution 9 on Ultra.
See, I gotta find someone whose name I both don't recognize and who doesn't have a funny name. So I can't get rid of Sir David Bowie. I can't get rid of Arm's Length. I can't get rid of Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah, that one's definitely a no-go.
I haven't seen Chicken Chan in forever. Do they even still play this game?
You don't need to add Mirren then. He doesn't have a cool name.
No way. But how else are you going to my house? Because I still don't know where I live.
Okay.
Hell yeah! There we go.
Weapon too.
I can put on the top one if you want.
I like how the top axe looks better. If I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it does. Now you can keep it. That's fine.
Okay, Taka Seto has been banished to the Shadow Realm.
But I can't believe it. The entire L is in population.
That's crazy.
Oh, there are 3 of us, yeah.
Yeah.
There are 3 of us.
The rare
Three more than the
sighting.
average static.
Alright, I'm definitely watching this cutscene. His voice is too sexy to skip. Does he even talk in the cutscene? I don't remember.
Mirren, are you the only cat in this group now?
What? Yeah, I was like, I don't.
Oh, I
Ain't
forgot.
no way. What about Kate?
I
I,
would- I
think
would
there's like half
never-
of us cats. Oh, you're a stinky ass dumb lizard.
Yeah, I know.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
No, I'm just cool with two people.
What? Is this smaller than normal?
No, it's the same.
Xenos comes down and then he stabs.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Those 2 mechanics he just did. There is no toolbox. So I wrote an explanation about so we're gonna take them out. You have to look at the
Wall your song.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, dude, let me switch to summoner.
Are you gonna be the first one to clear?
Oh, no. I just wanted to see mechanic.
That's crazy.
I can clear with you guys DPSing.
Zero summoners and zero machinists who have cleared.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going machinist. I'm gonna be number 1 and simultaneously 0 percentile.
I could do.
You want to match Yaiba?
I could do.
Yeah, I want to get a 0. Coveted.
Alright, I make the subtype for MAS there. Go ahead and dump in there. Anyone
Okay.
need to.
Okay. Where's
the thread? We made it a thread in the data dump.
Oh, I see.
It would have been smart of us to make that. But there wasn't really like kind of walked in.
Like broke. Hold on, that broke all this time.
We're gonna regret it next week. We need to come back and do the things.
We have to come back next week?
Actually, no, we're this week.
Thank God,
So-
one more 6.
Is this?
Is that one party fighter?
What is this?
Putting rating.
So, the first mechanic can either be Stone Fang or Wind Fang. Wind Fang is in, Stone Fang is out. You look at the pods to know if it's cardinal or intercardinal, and Stone Fang is spread, and Wind Fang is partners. There's proteins that come out from the boss.
Okay.
We need to decide on the clock spots and how we're going to handle them. The mechanic right after from the normal, where he does the jump and then the dash back over, that can either be Eminent Rain or Revolutionary Rain. Eminent is in, Revolutionary is out. He has 4 proteins that come out from him that are big damage. 2 of them are shared by light parties, and the other 2 are like tank busters that the tanks have to take.
Is that's Tank Buster ones are always going to be up to aggro?
They are. I think they're support targeted. If you want to be honest, I don't know the exact targeting of them, but I think they're support targeted. I'm gonna post the POV in there. That's the world 3rd. That's where like I based all of like what I found off of. There are no toolboxes for some of the mechanics, and then for part 2, there's not a single toolbox yet. So we're gonna have to figure that part out. Well, other than the tether mechanic, but honestly, the mechanic is really brain dead.
There will
But
also
yeah, we can.
probably be toolboxes as time goes on.
Yeah, and then here's the first. Let's just focus one thing at a time. Here's the first little box with like the first big mechanic of the fight beyond that. But let's just try and get there.
Alright, so if it's outspread, we just have support left, DPS right. Looking at boss.
Or
Should we just do clocks?
yeah, let's just do boss.
And then
I was just gonna
Hold on. The thing with clock is you're gonna have 2 people on the same spot, right?
Yeah, you do the spread within the same.
yeah, should be enough. If there's 3 people, actually, as long as
Yeah, I mean that's the same as the left. same ladder. Yes, two of you go to the same part of the
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Just like super souped up versions of normal.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
So that one, group 1, left, 2 right, tank. This side is about to go. Tank up close to the boss. The other one left. That's how we target them. Help me make it very good.
I need to like find multiple Savage Arena this time in the game? I don't think so, right?
Let's begin, shall we?
It's like
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Or I guess so where he jump started.
Okay, so he jumped to one side after he got close. Tank will be, and then he dashed to the other side, which is position one left to right. He's gonna be tank on the outside. So we should have 3 people that. Let's say that is his final spot. Then we have 1 on the left, 2 on the right, and then tank maybe a delta of rebels. No, that's not enough.
Those are stacks for the party.
There's support target.
Both.
So the light party is one of the
The tanks are
it's
out.
shared damage.
And then if it's
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I think no, like 4 1 but they're shared damage. We're on the back side of them. Yeah, we're gonna be quite close to them.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
You did knock back opposite of your dragon.
Okay, do it then.
See how they get stretched? Yeah.
Alright, let's pull it up. Let's talk about positioning first.
Okay.
Let me reset this. Alright, there you go. So, let me see. This is where it is. I mean, I'm okay doing. We'll just need to pick something. So after we dash in, do we want group 1 left, group 2 right? Right, look to the inside platform. Or we want just dash to him spot. I think just go to the final safe spot. Group 1 left, group 2 right.
Facing the wall, or
Yeah, I was facing wall.
Yeah, okay.
Then I
Alright,
am on
let's
the
do
other side.
facing wall then. Let's do facing wall. Group 1 left, group 2 right.
Where are the tanks?
The tank will be on the back side. The
Okay.
yeah, and then side will be party.
Okay.
If we do that, let me open the other one where we have. All right, and then this one just group 1 left, group 2 right. Okay. All right, we're good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Huh?
The wind answers my call.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Okay. Okay, so let me just pull it up. So the way he do is, so for Eminent Rain, this is in at the final spot. He always dash to one. So this one has two separate catch. Is a Eminent Rain, which is in at the end, or the other one is Revolution, right? Which is out. All right. So he dash to one, and he always gonna do a front cleave. Now, if it's in, we want to chase him. So we want to end up with opposite where he's cleaving. But if it's out, we just stay here. We don't chase him because he's going to do a cleave in front. All right? So this one we chase him. We have group 1 left, group 2 right, looking at walls. All right, let's go to the next one too since we're here. So this one, does a first dragon head spawn. That will be our new relative north. We'll treat that as north. Only one row will have markers on top of the head first. So we want to knock back so that you have marker, you're going to knock back to the side. So melee front, range back. So one melee going to get knocked back there, one here, range go to back. The other one don't have anything, will knock back to the side. So that they don't get hit by this clip. And then the dragon gonna go either clockwise or counter. So we'll just rotate. The melee will have to chase. So that's the first toolbox that Tengen put it on.
So basically the AoE circles are getting pushed or knocked back. New intercardinals, and then people who don't have anything just east west.
Yeah, east and west of that new north, correct.
Yeah.
And then the axe is either clockwise or counter.
looks like the toolbox has it because the
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna follow
Yeah.
that toolbox. So if you look ahead, right there, after knockback, the support has it, but right here, the DPS gonna have soon, so the melee will have to chase the AoE to be in the front, while the range can chill and stay on the back. So you can see slide 6, and in this turn, DPS has it. If you're already done with your mechanic, you can rotate closer to the center and DPS the boss.
And then you can tell which way those are going based on where the dragon heads are.
The dragon head spawn, correct. So if on the video we can play, you can see the dragon head show up first on the south side there.
It's always south, right?
And
No,
random.
it's random. Yeah.
Oh,
It's random, and then it can also be clockwise or counterclockwise. So you have
Yeah.
to pay
Right.
attention to which order they spawn as well.
Oh,
So this
it
one
was-
is counter.
Yeah.
And then we're just chasing it. Yep. Alright, let's
Okay.
get there again.
It's very quick.
Good check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That was correct.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
This is the dragon head.
The wind answers my call.
If you
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, melee gets ahead. Yeah, melee.
Reverse, but it still worked, kind of.
The toolbox has the. Well,
So-
it depends on which side you're on.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. In the toolbox, in that example, you would have been the one that was ahead. Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Bo, since we got it first, we got knocked back, our spreads went off, and then we just meet up in the middle and start just dodging wherever we can. And
Yes.
then, okay.
When
I
you
took Louis' spot.
when you knock back for that, are you positioning outside the first line, or are you positioning?
I'm going center, and it knocks me outside of the line.
Okay, cool.
And at the very end, there's 4 tethers and 4 towers, right? So the 4 players not
Yes.
tethered get knocked into the tower.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay,
We would-
easy.
Yeah, we'll treat Alpha as north. Between those two towers, either the dragon head, either at 1 or Alpha, that will be the new north.
No, that's a different.
Oh, that's a different one. Sorry.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
The
slide-
towers and the dragon heads will spawn in an orientation, but
Yep.
Color pair the towers and knock back opposite
This
your
is just
dragon.
color. Yep, that's just a color.
yeah.
That's
Alright.
line number 10. If you guys all look at it, it's line number 10. So 4 get tether and 4 get nothing. The people who has nothing will take their color towers, knock back to color tower. The one
Yeah,
with the
let's just do
tether,
color.
yeah, the one with the tether, just go opposite with the dragon that you're tethering to.
Are these
And then-
always going to be cardinal?
I don't know, maybe in a card too. But it's just color spawn.
Yeah. Okay.
This color cardinal tower.
It might always be. Oh,
We'll
color
see.
cardinal tower.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah. it might have a cardinal variation. Okay.
I'm ready, sorry. I was just looking at
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think we need to decide who's good.
Maybe they are tank baited because I'm definitely closer to him.
I think their
think
proximity, like you said.
Yeah,
I didn't
support.
get
or,
one
or
again.
support.
I didn't get one again. Yeah, and I'm much closer
Okay,
than the
then
group
yeah, I
up
must
here.
be Fox.
Okay. Alright, I might have something to do with stance. I don't know. I'll keep my stance on. It was working when I had my stance on, so
Yeah, it might be.
it might
Okay,
be.
hold
It
on,
might
before
just
we-
have tank busters in it. I don't know.
We make.
Hold on, before we pull, let me see.
Yeah, you definitely didn't get one. Did you have your stance?
No, you are the
Yeah.
closest there, Tangent.
Yeah, and I didn't get one.
You
so
did get
it-
one, so definitely.
Yeah, it
So
has to
probably
be something with stance. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, yeah, just keep that stance on.
Might keep it
Hold
on.
on, before you do. Oh, how about this? We can keep it consistent. Whatever the final safe spot we dash there, then just group one left with two right instead of one way looking at the boss where he's at, and then the other way is when we go to the wall. How about that? So that means for that last time, if it's out, then we just dash to where he is, and then group one left with two right. But if it's in, same thing, the final spot when we dash to him, looking at wall, the group one left with two right.
Well, you just said if it's out, then we
If it's-
dash to him.
Well, where he dashed to, we don't chase him. Then over there, we just have group one left to right, right?
Looking
Alright.
at the wall.
Bo, can you
or-
show me with the markers? So boss is here.
Yeah,
Group
I'll
one
do
is
the
here.
marker.
Oh my
Yeah. No, I have the VOD on. What do you mean? But okay, so let's say he start middle. He dash to 2. Now, if it's out, right? He gonna run to 3, but we don't follow 3.
Right.
Then we just
Yes.
have group 1 left looking at him because that's where we're gonna run that, and then group 2 on the right. So it's opposite what we agree at the beginning because that is a safe spot. So if it's in, then he dash to 3. Then with same thing, we're gonna have group 1 on the left of 3 and group 2 on the right of 3. If he doesn't dash, he only stop at 2, and then he dash to it. We're not chasing him. Then same thing, group 1 left, group 2 right, looking at 2 because that's where people are running to his spot. Make sense?
I think so, yeah.
All right. How about okay, he start at the middle, right? He can go to 2. He jump to 2, but if it's
Yes.
out, it's out. That means we are not chasing him, right? Then we'll just have group 1 on the left of 2, group 2 on the right of 2.
So it's based on where
the
he's
boss will
at.
be opposite of 2, correct?
Yeah.
But
so
that's
it's based
where he
on where
dashed, and we
goes.
need to preposition over here. But if he dash to 3, if it's in, right? If it's in and he dash to 3, that means we have to follow him. So
Yeah.
same thing. Then group 1 on the left of 3 because we're following him. Group 2 on the right of 3. It's like we're
I-
chasing him, and then group 1 left, group 2 right.
So you just want to preposition before he goes to the other side and just stay in your preposition spot.
Correct.
Yeah, I see. I mean,
It's-
as long as everybody understands that, it's fine.
Yeah, I
So
just want to make
we're-
sure everyone.
Yeah. So
'Cause-
we'll basically
'cause what-
just preposition.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Asena, do you want to do it like that, or you just keep doing it the way we're doing? I don't mind.
Was-
'Cause I guess
what-
tanks
what-
we can do our own thing.
What was the problem with the way we were doing it?
Yeah, some people
I don't
get
know.
confused in
just-
that sense.
Yeah.
Because
Who is confused? Like which person?
well, we
I
have 2
was-
healer on the just. Yeah, we have healer on 2 different spots and stuff like that. So
Oh, I mean, as soon as he dashes to the wall.
That was people being dead, low on HP, and me scrambling trying.
Yeah,
to
you whenever he jumps the wall, you're looking at him. You know, group 2 on the right marker on his hitbox, and group 2 on the left
discussed
marker.
it. Like it was just based on the pattern.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
this
it's
is
the
this-
same, right? Like, you're either across the arena or you're going towards him. It's the same, like, you're either on the left or right side looking at him, regardless.
No, but the way he's proposing is we pre-position before, and then we just stay in those pre-positioned spots. So whenever he does like the out and he goes out to the wall for the first time, that's where we pre-position, and then we just stay there. We don't flip around based on where he's gonna go for the out.
Okay, just how about this? Whirlpool. I'm gonna put the out recording and we'll just discuss it.
Okay. We're gonna get in pattern.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's weird.
Does it feel weird, Mary?
Like, okay. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Let
So
me-
pull up the
let me-
model bit.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Let me explain something
gosh.
just to make it easier for people. Like, he's gonna jump to a wall. He's always
Correct.
gonna like dodge exactly to the opposite wall.
Mhm.
If you go to him and then flip your camera around, it's really easy to go right or left.
What we? Let me pull it up here.
I see what you're saying. So you want to pull your camera to where he's going. to
Yeah,
jump,
you,
and
you
it'll
just
be to
you
the
just
right,
you,
to
it's
the
always going to be the opposite. It's just camera work. That's all
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
just
That's all it is.
It honestly
camera-
is how people do their camera
Yeah.
movement.
So he jumps to a wall. You can already flip your camera to the direction he's going to go to know if you
Yeah,
need to
then
be right or
one
left.
left would be 4. And I saw Bo running away, so I was like, oh shit.
I mean,
Going
it's
backwards.
the thing. Okay, that's fine. We can set the same orientation. I'm
We're-
okay with that. We can
Yeah.
just make it. So that's fine. If where he's jumping, we'll treat that as the direction we're looking. Then we'll just do group 1 left to right. I'm okay with that too.
Like
As
what
long
I
as
do,
everyone is consistent.
if it helps people, I just go under his hitbox and then I just turn my camera to where he's gonna go.
Yeah, same.
That makes it really easy.
All
You
right,
don't have
fine.
to- yeah.
We just need a bit of practice because it is very quick. It makes it easier. Just don't do damage. Maybe just focus on the movement.
All right, let's go. One. Which one you wanna try?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I guess it kind of makes
that was too much for the challenger!
That's how you. That's a pretty
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring!
You can, but it's scary. Did anyone see if that tower was Cardinal or Cardinal?
I can just pull it up. I can
Okay.
check real quick.
They were a cardinal.
Yeah, they were Cardinal, alright.
Can you already check before you pull?
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
I'll do that. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
There's like 2 locations in the phone that it is called.
Yes, towers.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's not too bad.
We got the AOE. I think it's just me and you got hit. That's something we'll see. I don't have that
Okay.
recorded.
Probably damage, maybe.
In that case, I think they're retard.
No.
I took 3 mil.
Yeah, that.
I got
anyone-
hit
did we have
by
any
12
soil?
million damage.
Damn.
They will.
They probably overlapped.
Did we have soil and shields for the out?
You had neutral sex shields and sun sign.
You got hit by 2. That's why.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah. So we
You
got
hit by
the
the
big.
tank one. That's why. Or maybe
you
the other
closer, Phil?
party. I don't know.
Let me check actually.
I don't have that recorded, so I can check.
We got
but
hit,
yeah,
wasn't
looks like we
we?
hit. Are we too close with Tang or?
I'll check. I'll check.
Yeah.
Um, Yeah, it's the tank one.
Was tank too close with us, or?
I mean, you
I
guys
guess
can move
tank-
closer to C or like closer to the away from the tank. Just move away from the tank. There's more space than you
Alright.
think.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, countdown.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think we're get double.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wait, how the fucking you looks like? Oh, okay. I was like, no way.
Just 2 stack maybe? How did we survive?
Oh,
No, but no, I went to the other side, but I think I come back.
Someone got clipped beforehand because I saw it damage down, I think. But yeah, there's a damage down.
No, I got hit. I think Mirren get double tap. Yeah, you can see the cone how big that one is.
yeah, it's really big, and I'm right at the edge there. Yeah, it definitely overlapped. I can see on.
Yeah, it's overlapping.
Oh, is that what a cone? Okay.
Yeah.
What it looks like.
Okay, so just to
Yeah.
verify, there's 4 cleaves in total, right?
Correct.
2 of them are going on the tank, and 2 of them are going on party 1 and party 2. Okay, if you're party 1 and party 2, just stay closer in, bunched together instead of spread out, and then that should solve the problem.
I didn't realize that he had such a girthy cone, so that's my bad.
I mean, visually it looks like a mess because visually this looks like 8 different cones.
Can we pull?
That's why I was
Let's pull.
confused. Yeah, let's just go.
Pull. Or pull.
Just because he's so fast.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No, I mean by like target.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
no! That was too much for the challenger!
Opposite tether, the rest get tower.
They've been cardinal though. Yeah. I got this. No. Pull again. Again.
Are you always gonna miss his first raid wipe?
Sure.
Okay, I'll save shake for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm repping the in route. So.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's fine.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh wait, I should survive that. Okay, see you later.
I got one.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I think I got that. Like, no, I'm built different.
How long is phase 1, by the way? Is it like 7 minutes?
It's not that long. It's already 73%. There's only... really tight on DPS from what I'd collected. Like, clean runs barely, like, kind of barely make it in World Prog when they didn't have split gear, but, like, regardless, that's what the no mistakes were damaged as, and they're usually within 2 GCDs. So, we're gonna have to get really clean on it.
They're in the knockback there, it's tight, so it's smooth.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Are we gonna share that roughly?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Well, if you haven't...
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
So for that one,
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the backside. Just stand on, like...
Okay, that's fine. Alright.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm!
Just keep going.
The wind answers my call.
You can stand closer to the center and get knockback down.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's always cardinal.
Yes, it goes up before that.
As soon as you get knockback out, you can go a little closer to the
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
On the outside.
Trying to like setting up top of the
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Save Samba.
Just wait until you see it.
I was using Macrocosmos.
You guys want to see Slice's right, baby? Development of the golden saucer lately?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
No. So you look for
Those are big.
intercardinal.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One that lines up with it, so it would be
3.
Oh, it would have been on 3. Yeah, sorry, that was the wrong side. That was 3. So like, he cuts them, and
Okay.
2 gun pods spawn relative north and south. The gun pod that is the intercardinal one, the one that's shooting intercardinally rather than cardinally, that it's always going. The safe spot's going to be on that side. Then you have to look at the pillars and see which one is. There's 2 safe spots, but one of them is unsafe because the pillar's falling on it. That's how
Alright.
you read the mechanic.
I put on my Slice's Right title for good luck.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, pull in.
Alright, let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
This one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
That thing hurt.
190.
Wow. Wow.
Let me try this slice.
They did not hold back on that. That's crazy. Some of
That must have hurt! But they're not out of the fight yet!
I'll tell you guys that there's 6 of those things.
Yeah, but we get to skip.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
What?
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Yeah, those 3. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's really cool, actually.
Okay, so you look for the pillar that is aligned with the hot enemies.
And you go on with
It
this.
just goes to the side. Okay, alright,
Yeah.
that's not that bad.
It can be called. And yeah, group can fall.
Even better.
Yeah.
Why did the tank die at the end?
He was going for
Towers and
uptime.
towers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright, I see. I just want to make sure it wasn't healing or anything.
I was being a little greedy.
The axe are pretty.
Okay, what do we have for that stack? What else can we put in?
I
Or
put-
because we miss a tank.
I had Macrocosmos, and
I
also
put Heart of Light up.
I stopped healing after the 5th hit because I thought it was done. So, yeah, so I can
Okay.
I can have more stuff I can use there, but I legit thought it was done because the normal mode only hits like 4 times. I'm pretty sure.
I had Avalon Millet. Magic damage, actually.
It is.
I don't think the towers do that much damage.
I think very minimal damage. too.
Okay.
I was Prowling Gale.
Okay, let's pull and see when we get aim. Oh, no.
Still DCing.
Okay.
Alright, while we're waiting for that, I want to watch a full VOD of the entire phase. Do we have one
Yes.
of those?
Please, when we're done tonight, like please go review that VOD. Like watch the whole thing.
Okay, it's just the YouTube link you linked, or
Yeah, watch the whole thing. Watch Phase 2. I put some notes about Phase 2 in Data Dump. I will reconstruct that into the new thread. But everything is like whole platform based every time you get anything. So party stacks are an entire there's 6 platforms. So
5.
Party stacks are entire platform. Defamations are entire platform. Tank busters are entire platform. You
Like
get the
that
gist.
entire platform.
Yes. Yes. Everything is whole plat, and then there's things that make in or out of the plats unsafe, and then half of the plats unsafe. So just like getting the visual cues down and watching the POV is the best thing you can do. The mechanics themselves aren't that complicated other than this like weird wild charge mechanic that I haven't figured out yet. The tether mechanic at the end of the fight is actually really simple. Basically like healers have to do nothing. There's only a flex for 1 tank and 1 DPS, pretty much.
Okay, so after he does slices right, he does the thing where he jumps, and it's either close to him or away from him again.
Yes.
Is that
Yeah,
always
those
the
mechanics.
first one, or is it random? Do you know?
I don't know. It's probably random.
Okay. All right.
After
and then we
the-
got an ad phase.
Yeah, ad phase, there's no toolbox. I wrote out everything for ads phase.
Okay.
Yeah, I wrote out everything for ads phase. Ads phase, you have. There's going to be tanks get nothing. They get no debuff, but they do. So everyone does get tethered, but tanks do not get a debuff. They have to cleanse. You go to the opposite ad of the one you're tethered. So like if you're tethered to green, you go to orange. If you're tethered to orange, you go to green.
Is that what the debuffs mean? Is what you're tethered to essentially? A green
It's
debuff
just the
and an
color
orange
of your debuff, and it's going to be there's going to be a big like green sphere in the arena, and then a big orange cube in the arena. You're going to go
Yeah,
when you need to cleanse your debuff. It's like like alpha and beta's mix at the end of Honeybee Lovely. Whenever you cleanse your debuff, it gives the whole party a 3-second magic wall.
Oh, so
So-
it's like curtain call.
Curtain
basically.
call,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to
doing it.
time them out, but two people have the same debuff. So what's going to happen? The ads, you're going to do Mario Kart with the ads. The ads are going to target a random player to shoot a big blast. You shoot the blast in front of the dragon, and as soon as the blast happens, we need to determine. Let's just do group 1 always does their cleanse first, group 2 second. So right as the blast happens, I think healers always have the shortest timer. I think it's designed that way off every POV I've seen. I might be wrong, but healer 1 would go and touch their color ad, their color, like the big, like if you have the green debuff, you go and touch the big green sphere, and it will cleanse your debuff, and then you swap to the other side. So you go and hit the other dragon head, and then the other, after 3 seconds, the other healer cleanses their debuff, swaps to the other side. Then with all 3 of the debuffs, you do the same exact thing 3 times, and then in the end, you bring the 2 ads closer to him, and this is where it gets kind of interesting. Apparently, you are not supposed to overkill the ads. Like, they're supposed to not die, which I don't fully understand yet, but apparently if you overkill the ads, you can wipe the raid. So, like, it is possible right now to overkill them. We might have to leave them at a very low health, is what I think is what is intended.
Okay.
But yeah, like every time the cleanses happen, Solaire, and we do the Dragon Blast happens, the cleanse happens, the sphere and the cube, they'll start rotating. So we need to move the ad forward I think a whole cardinal space, or maybe it's 1 quartile, I'm not sure yet. I need to watch the POV again, but it does have to be moved forward. It cannot go straight across, like it will move on the outside like ring. Like it'll follow the lines of the ring when it's moving around, so don't worry about it like going into the middle of the arena.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the raid wide after hurts really bad. It's the same one from the normal, except it's crazy.
What does?
And then every time I need to go back and look. I know that rain changes, so every time he does an eminent or revolutionary rain, at the end of it, 50% of the arena, those 2 dragon heads are going to drop down like the normal. They're going to make 2 25% sized cleaves of the the cleaves are 25% the size of the arena. They're going to make those parts of the arena unsafe right after the Proteans. So you have to look for the dragon heads each time we do that mechanic after ads. Let me look at the POV. There might be a change to thing as well. Let me look really quick.
Alright, and then after the ad phase, he does just a lot of AoEs of his spreads and stacks, it looks like. And then that's basically the rest of phase 1.
No, you do kill the ads, but I think it's... I don't know how... I don't know. Someone's complaining about it.
Or...
I don't know.
It might be like a cleanse your mechanic type thing.
Yeah, I
where you
think
have to like
so.
go through the whole mechanic.
I think so, yeah. So he does Terrestrial Rage. Let me look at the thing really quick, because I know he does one more thing. Yeah. So right before... Hi. Hello. You're back. Ready for more polls?
Guess not turn off.
That's crazy.
They were working for a while. Then I'll turn them
His
off again.
gadgets and his like.
What? I have no mods on right now. That's crazy. I'm vanilla.
L's and triangles are
Yep.
used.
I'm ready.
Oh my.
I'm so ready.
Okay, let's go. Get more points.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Brandon, what are
So
you
much
doing?
faith in our commander.
Kill each other.
I mean, I was.
Oh, I was looking for the wall. Sorry.
Oh, I don't listen to Bo anymore.
What?
Okay, thanks, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Who?
Yeah, Ali's always.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
2.5 spell speed. In the moment.
They caught him.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, we had two groups on the same time. We did this last time.
No one reacted, so I thought.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Bro's a menace. But
Yeah,
I've seen that in 4K.
we're on the same side.
I think everybody.
Oh shit, why am I requesting you? My gear's really broken. Oh. Yeah. He'll be EOS.
Huh? Yeah, I'm pulling up. Yeah, because we're all on the same side, so let's talk about this real quick. Alright, so if for the we chasing him. And then what? Where's
Go back a little bit.
right there. Okay, so what? If we chasing him, we'll just have group 1 left, group 2 right when we chase him. But
Let's pause it there and draw where we're supposed to be.
alright, fine, we can do this. So I'm gonna draw it. We have group 1 and then group 2. So tank. So it's gonna shoot that way, that way. Okay, let's do that.
Buggers, good. What's up, Baron?
Alright.
I'm not in group 2.
Alright,
Well,
let's do as we're on the same page now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wow, we spot that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That was a California thing that already. Oh my god.
I'm already hard casting this thing.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Get the cardinals this time.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Do you have the stack for it? Yeah.
Whatever, run on it.
And at the very end, I'm pretty sure he'll speak out. The tank is the only one left.
They did that on purpose.
Yeah. I wanted to try slice his writing if I was dead.
He was gonna die.
He had invuln, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Where are we going?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Lucy wants to go to the markers. Like, as long as we all know where to go, it's fine.
Just pick one, yeah?
I think the marker is a fine spot.
Okay. Go to the
It's
marker.
consistent.
Well, we want tank. We said tanks were closer to that, right?
Yeah, but I thought we were just standing on the arrow on the
I'll be away
side.
from you anyway.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just pick a spot.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That was almost bad.
I don't have all my meta. I don't think I can live those.
If it goes counter like that, you want to swap spots, so I go where you normally go. So
Dawn Trail check? No. It was like 500k. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no soloing that one.
Wait. Yeah, that was crazy.
That's wild.
The raid plans just say Dawn Trail. This is all over them.
Yeah, one of the meme images I found on Twitter was like somebody on Dawn Trail the same way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I have my stance off my
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, so it always targets the top two macro for two of them? It's not like a close bait? Okay, I see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
$740K.
So you can soak the tower with the tether, but you
Yeah, you can sack it, but if we're missing more than two
Yeah,
people,
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Did I have a tether, or was that somebody else?
No, it was DPS.
Roll based. Roll based. That is a roll based.
DPS and okay, I did not do. I did that. Okay, alright. But I didn't see myself at a tether, and then within my tower, they were literally right on top of my character. So I thought that I had one, and I wasn't paying attention. So we can always just default to our colors. If we need a tower.
Yes.
Just go to the tower on your color. Easy mode.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I did not.
and then the other one will be.
I face my camera north right there as soon as we go in.
Microcosm healed me.
Makes it a lot easier to look at it.
Hell yeah! I'm
That's crazy. I thought I was gonna get auto to death, and then Macrocosm was just for like
coming in
600k.
clutch. Let's go.
Nerf faster, please.
No, then you, why would you invite the pain on people?
Like top?
Was it meta in top?
We'll check.
1000%.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nice.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Damn it, Tangent.
I know.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
See what you did there, Zora.
No. Stop me.
No, we weren't topped because I'm just gonna do extra heals there. That way I have neutral sec for the stack when we get there. Yeah, that was just my
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's important to note that it can be applied before the knockback to help copy the party before the stack if you want to, as I think they last the whole stack. So if you want to do that, we can.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That what? So it doesn't go up to the fortune.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
That's important to note. So you have to pay attention if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. Even if you don't have one like chasing you, you do need.
The previous time I didn't make it far enough away from K, so I got hit by his AoE after. That time I tried to cut to the middle faster, but you can't cut to the middle right away, it looks like. Because I just immediately got caught by it. So, I'll just save sprint there, and it should be fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3. 1. Away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Go to the opposite side.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Can we run through the middle?
The wolf will win. Wolf. So let's do clockwise.
I had
So-
20 that time, by the way, Tangent. When people were dead.
Yeah.
So do the wolves themselves move, or does the tank just have to fight them? Pretty much, or do they just stay put the entire time?
It looks like they move by themselves because that one oh no, never mind. That was the circle and the square that were moving. I don't know actually.
Yeah.
So an easy one to or an easy way to figure out this tower mechanic thing, you just look for the one that's intercard, right? And it's either gonna be to the left or right of it.
Yeah, the one.
Okay.
See this one on his POV right now. The one at south. The one south.
Yeah, you just pay attention to that
That's
one.
the
and then
cardinal
it's either,
one.
Yeah.
That one's shooting straight through. So you look for the one
Yeah.
that's not shooting straight through. If that's
Yeah,
a better
and
way to
then
think about it.
either left or right, and then you just look at the towers at that point.
Yeah.
Also,
That one at north right now, it's shooting intercardinally. It's lined up with the line on the one that's at 3, so you know
Yeah.
the safe spot that's on 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can
One?
basically
Yeah, 1.
either it's gonna be 1 or 3 in this case because of the line parallel. It cannot be 2 or 4, right? So we cannot determine that
It
first.
can't be 3 or 2. See how that one's shooting sideways? There's no safe
Well,
spot.
he's just saying before they land, when you just see the
Yeah,
towers.
before they
it can
land,
be
we,
3 or
we can already know a 2 spot,
Oh,
either
yeah,
1
yeah,
or 3.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
once they land, we just look for the inner card, and that's a side, right? Basically.
Because now that one's going to shoot 3, so now 3's not safe.
Mhm.
And since 3
Yeah.
and 1 were the safe spots originally,
Correct.
So
basically,
it's not
before they
3.
land, we know 1 or 3 because of the direction of the slide. It has to be parallel with this line right here, and then this line. So we know 3 or 1. They're always opposite. And then once that one land, you know that okay, this one inner card, so it has to be on the one side.
Or just sprint and follow whoever says go to 1. It's enough time.
Got the? Can you go to ads and see who got the debuffs really quick? I wanna
Yeah,
see if
let's look at
healers
that.
have
Yeah.
If healers have the lowest one.
Hannah and I had the lowest ones.
Okay, so it's not always healers. Okay, so you have to look at your debuff to know the order in which you need to cleanse your thing. So, if you play it, both tanks grab aggro.
Okay, both tank grab aggro. Okay.
Yeah, so they grab aggro, they're ad. Then 2 random people are targeted.
Alright.
Is it both healers or just one healer?
That's
It's
yeah, both healers.
It's both.
So
Both
the
healers.
healers, yeah, it can be anyone. So they go in front of the ad clockwise, so that's good. We both did that. And then the rest of the party hides behind the dragon head because it shoots a laser beam.
Oh, okay.
And then-
Whoever has that, we got to shoot the laser.
And then right after the dragon heads pop, in this case, the people with the 2 shortest timers. What? Oh, did we get? What did we get shot by?
That's weird because I think you and me both got
Were you
hit.
guys in front of the dragon head, or
No, we're on the side of the dragon head.
Is it like a wild charge?
They call pack
hold on.
predation. Pack predation.
I
me
had
look
the
at the
marker.
kills.
I was behind the ant. That's probably why they got hit.
Yeah.
No, but the
No, it from. Okay, let me look at those.
can you let it? Can you let
It might be like a wild charge.
Just let it run
I
really
apologize.
quickly.
There's no toolbox for those.
it looks like it shoot to you. Tension. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, and I
So no. Okay, no. There's 2. So there's a tank baited explosion and a one that's shot in front. So the explosion needs to be aimed out towards the wall, and the person still has to be in front. So me and Soler are the ones that messed up there. Everyone else did it correctly. I didn't even
let's
realize
not
that
go
when
crazy.
I was watching it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
so I
sure-
shot everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
They shoot
And the-
both people with both elements. That's what's happening. There's a window.
And the ones stay in front, they can just stay max melee, right? Don't have to run far.
How far is far when you say they have to go clockwise in front of the head? Like,
Let
Yeah.
me see in the POV. Let me wait for a melee to do theirs. Hold on.
146k on Lucy.
No, I don't think you need to go very far.
You can go maximum.
No. Yeah, you can go max melee.
All right.
Yeah.
What
So,
are the cleanses?
right after the dragon head goes off,
Yeah.
the first person's gonna cleanse. We're gonna do group 1 first, group 2 second. So the group 1 person with the shortest debuff, you're gonna go to the square or circle that is the same as your debuff. So if you
Oh,
have
the square
green-
circle right here. Okay,
Yeah,
I
if you
see
have the
that.
green lowest debuff, you're gonna go to the green ad. It's gonna give everyone a magic one for 3 seconds, so the other person with the short one has to wait. When you cleanse yours, you swap to the other side.
Okay.
So you run through the ship.
That's it. We just have to do that 3 times. In the end, we
Wait.
drag him. Yeah,
When you say cleanse, we go to the same debuff or opposite?
The
same.
Same. Okay. So that means for this, if I'm the lowest, if I'm just gonna go to circle and then I just wait for 3 seconds before I move out.
No, it cleanses immediately. It does a raid wide. You just start moving to the other group.
But the stone lowest has to wait for 3 seconds. It's like the, I guess, brute bomber fuses. Except
Yeah,
for
the other. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, it give that for the entire raid?
yeah, magic
It's
ball.
like curtain.
Magic ball in 3 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just pull again.
Alright.
Let's see it.
Did we answer the Max Miller thing? Oh,
Yeah, you can.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, you can jump off this. That's really fun.
Really? You can
I
just
can let you do that in fruit.
just kill you immediately?
Yeah, you
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
have
can
to
jump
fix
off.
this. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I definitely on it off, and he still hit me for 800,000.
Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Now you can really wall yourself.
Hell yeah.
At that point, it's just jump.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Yeah, I'm gonna just save neutral sec for until the. Because I tried to do the thing where.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I did that with Sonic too in the last
I ran out halfway through. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Let's adjust that. It should be fine.
Yeah, but we just spam Cure 3 there.
Oh yeah, I'll just do 3 next time. Sorry.
Alright, thank you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I got the move. Hello.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I shot myself and
And then jumped off. What's the hardest hitting thing before 30 seconds? That you want Adelon?
Seconds?
Yeah, you have Stone Fang or the Raid Wide.
Probably the rape.
Let's begin, shall we?
60 or 90?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No, I can use it on Stone Fang and have it get stat. Delicious.
That's why I always
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah. Take your time. Oh wait, what?
Someone was on the wrong side. Yeah,
Right there.
Only the marker is clockwise, yeah?
it's okay.
You go to the off zone.
At least you didn't go on an end twice, never.
Oh,
The
opposite
opposite
one.
end, not the one you
Yes.
said.
Yeah, I
It's the
went to.
opposite when you're tethered.
Rainbow.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Sorry.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
what
my
did you
bad.
do? Somebody said my name, or
No.
No.
okay, I thought I heard somebody say my name.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm gonna
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You can say interrupt after because I can't.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I think if somebody dies with the gust, it goes on somebody random. Because I think I took 2 of them.
I died.
A 7-second magic one, and you get saved instantly.
I died after mine.
You have to get through that coin like this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That's always ace.
Yeah, it's always. No, just treat it right. I think it's easy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, you definitely did that. You felt like a bug for me.
No, I took it. No, I took it.
It's because
Really?
they put the marker on the same side as you.
Oh, so
Yeah,
did you
marker-
not say markers clockwise?
Did we decide something? I don't know.
I thought we were doing markers clockwise.
Yeah, clockwise.
Yeah,
Okay,
marker
then
go
Cinnamon,
clockwise.
You want to be on the other side?
Not against the wall.
Well-
Did you get hit by the marker?
Must have if you took 4 million.
Yeah, just be on the other side.
I mean, I can point it more in. I guess the other party is like far.
I think you need to
is it a
point it more
beam?
in because
Yeah. Okay.
I was against the wall.
Okay.
Like on the side of the ad. I wasn't in front of it.
I'll point it more in then. We'll assume it's a rectangle.
Yeah. I think it is a rectangle.
Right.
There's not much. I'll try and like aim it like if 3 is the dragon, I'll try and aim it a little bit like this, I guess, because I know it's a cone. But the party has to be like right over here, and you have to be
I'll
like
go like
over
there.
here at an angle.
There's other parties at 1. There's no way you hit them if you aim at the like 4, for example.
No. If it's a cone, no. But I do need to be slightly angled. Connor is correct.
Is it easier for Tang to be in front instead because the way he dragged that?
No.
Because I
Let's just do it
think
this way.
Solar has a probably a hard time to drag it if he stopped.
It doesn't move right now.
No,
they don't move right now. Now they move. It's after
now they
the blast.
move.
Yeah,
So the blast only do it one time.
They do it. It does 3 times. It's the same mechanic 3 times.
Yeah, and then this one is what he's doing, but the orb is coming.
Yeah, it looks like
Yes,
we're
you
moving
have
it
to
all the way
drag
to
it forward more.
the cardinal. Yeah, so it'll
Yeah.
be cardinal. Yeah, every cardinal. Yeah, I just have to move faster.
Okay.
Yep.
Hi,
Connor.
In the video, did they point it at the wall?
The tank blast, yeah.
Yeah, but they have like the person with the marker goes, clockwise like we're doing, but then the people who are not tanks are up against the death circle in the middle.
Yeah,
And then the tank
we're
is
very
like
tight.
across from them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very small.
It's just a position. Let's just pull.
If we want to do it differently, we can just put them on opposite sides, because I have another quick idea when they do that.
Okay.
Do we want to reinstance or pull more?
Yeah, we can reinstance.
The meld ace.
We can
And
just
the-
keep Tang point outside our platform and the party behind. I mean, that was fine. I was fine with Solar. He had Mirren was okay. So.
What are the timings on the markers? Is it like every 17 seconds, like 17, 34, 51?
I wrote
Yes.
all of them.
Yes.
I wrote all of them.
17, 34, 51.
21,
And that's-
37, 54.
And it's both sides. So do we
Yep.
want to have like win first and then
It's
Stone?
group 1 first, group 2 second.
group one first? Okay.
Wait. No, we're randomly split up. It's not gonna work.
I was wondering about that. I was
Let's
like, are we
do-
just
let's
defaulting
do-
to left?
Let's do. I just realized that. My bad. Let's do green first, orange second. Does that work?
That's what I was thinking.
Green light, orange light, like a stoplight. We'll do it.
But when you say green first, blue second means what?
You cleanse.
Cleanses.
You walk to the orb of your color, and you cleanse.
It's like 10 seconds
Okay.
and 6 seconds. So 10 seconds.
If
Alright,
you both
so
have
cleanse at 10
21
and-
seconds.
Alright, so cleanse
you
at
both-
10 and 6.
Yeah, if you cleanse at the same time, you'll die. So
Yep.
you have
Okay,
this amount.
got it.
Or
Um,
like
cleanse.
10 and then when the debuff runs off, the magic
Yes.
bomb.
Yep. Okay. And
you
now, do
swap
we
sides.
say blue? Which one cleanse first?
Green.
Green. Green.
Yeah.
Green cleanse first. All right.
We can say like green at 10, orange at 5, roughly. Just to let the heal up after, because I don't know if 2 seconds is enough, but
Okay. All right.
Oh. Thought you were gonna draw the whole thing out.
Oh. Sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh,
That was a joke, I think.
it's not Utah, but that's
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
alright, let's finish those markers.
That wasn't the marker.
Honestly. I blame
There
you.
are 2 blocks?
Yeah, we could.
Well, we just won, so
Alright, oh, they're not gonna mess with the marker, or? Which one? Alright, we're just gonna go.
Oh,
I will just go.
no, we gotta take that first.
Let's begin, shall we?
No, I'm saying it's perfect. This move, it's the right move.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The delta is
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That works.
Okay.
They
to
move
get
fast.
to the stand.
Doesn't figure it out, but yeah. That works. Just gotta execute it.
Oh, the center killed you, by the way.
Yeah, they have to make the platform center so you can circle so you can dash.
Well, I mean, you can. You do.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm just gonna AFK in a minute.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah.
There! I wonder if if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What did he say?
Top 10 anime Detroit. Whatever. It's late. I can't talk.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Take care of that. Take care of that for us right now.
Gotta keep practicing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Looks like you guys were all stuff on the
No, I got close and then moved late.
At least it's one of the first mechanics, right?
board. Oh, there's more.
No, but just for being that mechanic. Like, at least we can wipe through it. That's something we can
Let's begin, shall we?
do.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Look for the color maybe easier.
I know. I just
It's hard to look for colors with the AoE marker on it, or like the.
just need to look at my compass. I'm an
I'm
idiot.
using a compass, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I know.
I'm joking,
Daniel, was that you? I thought it was just there.
Yeah, that was Vincent.
Oh.
They look the same.
Blair? I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's a good way to
No, I thought I only.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There's no way you think it's me.
There!
Oh, Lucy's an elf.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad.
Dylan, I want you to lock in, okay?
Shut the hell up.
Okay, but. Yours must be on the wall.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No, like
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
this fight is something
Oh
else.
my fuck.
Why were we dead exactly? Like, what went wrong?
I thought Will was on our side, and I was like, oh, we're eating two cleaves.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
was fixing the D&B markers. That was better.
I think that's.
Can we vault them?
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be there.
No, that still looks slow. You're doing it relative off the 1 and 4. It has to be like right here.
Let's look up below, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's good now. Okay, one and
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
challengers down! Is this the end?
Join in, everyone's gonna take it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take time.
Clockwise.
I'm dead. I was here.
That's forward, so like right behind. Oh,
What the fuck? That hit you?
green plan?
The opposite side, please.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think yeah, you hit Sonic.
I'm sorry, I hit you?
No, the other side.
Yeah, whoever had the cleave on the green side cleaved the entire people who were on the orange side.
Okay, so I can't bring it close to the yellow and
Correct. Yeah,
Okay,
that
okay.
will bait to the other side.
Yeah, let's try to aim it like out into the abyss. It's also possible that we just were lagging behind.
Sorry, I
I'm
thought
not sure.
last time we said we were bringing it closer to the end.
So I just pull it, like, as soon as it's movable, I just pull it up right behind the whatever sphere.
Yeah,
And that works.
Oh, like right up behind the.
Yeah, right up, just right up behind it, and then, yeah.
So I don't know if you want to do this, but looks like after. Looks like we just point it straight out. No, like our.
Yeah, that's how it should work if the other person's positioned correctly, like if they're against the kill wall.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. No, I'm saying like directly, like, let's say if it's
Yeah.
east-west, we can straight up like be directly
Yeah.
east. Oh,
I know. That's what I tried doing earlier, but I died. So
Yeah.
they want you to angle it a little bit more
Okay.
backward.
Okay.
Okay, so again, we're aiming this marker towards the kill wall, like tangential to the circle.
So if you have the marker, all you have to do is be in front of the ad. Just like anywhere in front of the ad.
In the
like
center of
max
the
man.
path. Like,
Don't be on the wall.
okay.
Yeah,
Don't be
see,
on
think
the wall.
about-
Don't be on the other
Think
wall.
of it like, you know, like in T, if you aim Cruise Chaser's giant square cleave at a sharp angle, you can't walk out of it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Your aim, that sharp corner might hit the tank if you aim it too angled at the wall. You want to angle it more inwards. That's all.
And if it's too inwards, you hit the other party.
Yeah. So you want to be like.
Let's begin, shall we?
Melee middle of the path.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Or where the tanks and the person bait.
I think that's what Kana was suggesting.
Yeah,
And
because
we can try it. We can try it.
Yeah, we could just do that because. Oh, I mean, maybe it won't make a difference.
Is the-
We're just gonna be forced, right?
Is the tank one a cone as well?
I think so. Yeah.
So
I think the
It is a
It doesn't
cone,
really
both are the
matter,
cone.
but it might make it easier to pull boss.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're both the same. Like,
Yeah, okay.
it doesn't matter what we do.
Okay.
But maybe.
It's
Yeah,
actually the
okay.
same because the dragon gonna stop. It's
Just pick
just
Yeah.
Pick one.
Yeah. Let's have the tanks do it. Let's have the tanks in front. So DPS, you're just gonna aim it at the wall.
Cool.
Yeah.
aim outside. Aim outside the platform. Yeah, the people who have marker aim outside the platform.
Let's begin, shall we?
Aim the ad, you, and then the wall.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the door! The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Are we doing the melee's OE?
I thought we
No.
were just going to the same spot.
No,
regardless.
same
Yeah.
for Mary.
Yeah. That's the way I've been doing it.
Just could be just. Yeah, you're
No,
either.
no, no. Hold on. Melee always chasing. I'm talking. Let me rephrase. At the beginning, the knockback, who has a marker, we're gonna have melee front, range back, and yes, melee gonna chasing the AOE for the second set.
Okay, so that's what was messing up because I was going to
Like what?
shoot one either way.
So the second set of marker.
Are we making another flash?
I think
No, we're
we've been
not making-
doing. I think we've been
well,
doing
well, 'cause
relative
you
north
have
of the
to look
first
if
one.
you're chasing or
Yeah,
following.
just
You
make
don't
it so
need
we
to do
always
that.
go. Yeah, just always.
If you're
get
getting knocked
to the
out,
same
you're either
spot.
on the right or left side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. That one is fine.
Yeah.
One se- the second set, you have it. The melee is chasing. That's based on the toolbox.
Is that what the toolbox is?
Oh, for the second set.
The
Yeah.
second
Yeah,
set, correct.
the second set. Yeah, the second set is where the problem's happening because I'm going to like where New North is going like instinctively and.
Why would they do
Um,
that? Is
yeah,
there
I
wait?
mean-
Is there
melee
if
chase.
melees are chasing, is it better uptime or something?
It's you get to stand still as a caster. You can like find the fourth AFK there. I don't know if that's the only reason.
I see.
Yeah, basically the
Okay.
second set melee chasing. The first set
Okay,
is
okay.
melee. Yeah, melee
Okay, I can
just
see that.
north.
Sorry, I thought you were saying for the first one. And I was like,
No, the first one melee
Okay.
always go to the dragon head.
Okay. Okay.
Excellent.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Do one more pool and then we'll call it
I
for tonight.
Fuck, but I was so zoned out. I was looking at the list and I'm like, uh-oh, who needs a heal?
Are they still there?
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Just call it for tonight, and then maybe one more review VODs and stuff, and then we get back.